Okay, well, now it should work. I don't know why it sets up itself sometimes to disable, but... Okay, I set it up again, but it disabled itself? Weird. Does it disable every time? I don't know. Just working on figuring things out. You can't hear it. I imagine not. I don't know if you can hear it now. Can you hear me? Am I audible? Am I too audible for you, perhaps? It's probably too loud. Yeah, so I had a bunch of issues with the computer that I'm currently hosted in, and it basically had to do a lot of resetting and a lot of things, so there's a lot of scuff working around. So trying to get this set up was not easy. It was not easy at all, but probably the audio is a little different than normal too, so I'm not exactly sure how I had all the configurations before. So now I'm just trying my best. But today's gonna be an art stream, so it's a casual stream anyway. Okay, so we got everything working. All right, close this and open that. So if we do mini capture, I guess, and then do Chrome capture. I mean, Chrome is captured. Oh, I'm opening OBS at the same time I'm opening OBS. It's OBS Central. Actually, I guess it doesn't repeat multiple times. Why can I not pick up Chrome? Why can I not pick up this specific window? I can pick up Krita. Wait. Picked up the Krita. It's so weird. Oh. Everything turned off. Now it's a white screen. Hello, Milky. How you doing? Are you arting today? I am trying to. I am trying to set up everything that I once had, but unfortunately, there's a bunch of issues that I had with my computer, so it's just a matter of trying to get it to work. Okay, there's Chrome, I guess. Oh my god, it's so buff. So it does update. There's Chrome. Right. We got a little tiny bit of Chrome. I want to zoom in just to make sure that the window isn't too off centered. But how are you doing there, Milky? Hopefully you're doing well. May you be enjoying your day, however it may be spent. Definitely is a little crumpled. So if I do that, it kind of crumples it more. Maybe we'll have to make it a little bigger. Like that. Alright. That way we can kind of see what we're doing. Hopefully the pen stuff still works. I may have to switch where the pen is located, to be honest. Pen. Switch this to mouse button right. No, we can switch that to E, I guess. Okay. Okay, we got that. So I gotta reset this entire configuration of my tablet. So this should be Control Z. This should be Control Shift Z. Oh. I don't remember what keys I used in the tablet before. So I guess I'll just have to learn them through them again. Are you fighting the arts? I am definitely doing an art fight. I have some art that I've already done, but they're sort of small little pieces. They're nothing big, nothing crazy. Alright, let's start by checking who's followed us and doing an attack on somebody who's followed us. Me too. Well, if you wanna look at my profile, you can do art fight exclamation art fight, and then that'll give you my profile. I'm on Team Tragedy, because that's what I am. I'm a tragedy in making. Okay, where is my people? Okay, so I did you. I haven't done Soapy, I haven't done Grim, and I haven't done Arl, so we'll do Grim, I guess. It's only one character. No, not now. What do you mean, not now? Okay. I'm a mystery. So you're Team Mystery too? I'm Team Misery. That is tragedy. Or you haven't decided. Something about vigilante genetic adaptation. Overall, cute design. So what is it? Do I have to save it? No, can't spell. Mystery. What is Mystery? Mystery is Mistery. And that's a team. I am not in Team Mystery. That's weird. That won't work. That one's saving. Okay. Why is it not undoing it? Okay, it does do something there. Doesn't do anything on that button. Layer is locked. That one's doing Control S. Oh, is this reversed? You love the style of my VTuber model? Well, thank you very much there, Forgotten Through the Fog. That's very kind of you. Okay, so that's just doing that. I don't know, is it saving? It's a weird profile. It's not saving the one I have. Sorry, I'm right now just trying to fight with my tablet to why it's not doing anything. Yes, delete that. Krita. Okay. Going to just do E. That is not E. That is RE. What the? That is RE. Okay. Okay, E is working now. Don't know why it wasn't working. Okay. Yeah, let's change that again to Control Z. But what brings you around there, Forgotten? Hopefully you're doing okay. Okay, we got E. Okay, undoing finally does something maybe? Yeah, undoing is doing something, okay. Technically difficulties? Yeah, I had to reset my computer completely, so a lot of the stuff that I had has basically been erased, so now I have to reset it again. That's why you're seeing me do nothing for a bit while I set this up. I'm here for the art, and if you need Krita help. Sure. The one thing I would love to know is what are the common commands that we tend to use a lot in Krita. Okay, so now I have undo and redo on the tablet, so I can just quickly press those. I think I have space be one of them as well. Space is this one right now. But I can just do the space bar. No, wait. Oh, it's shift. I need shift, not space. Space lets me pan. Okay. I think I'm ready. I should have the basics of what I need to do now. So we're gonna try to draw that character over there, as you can see. Obviously my drawing skills aren't going to be that great, but... Oh, why is it... Oh, why did it say that? Is it because of delay? Delete that layer. Add a new layer. We'll start with the doing a little sketch of what we want to do. So he's a vigilante, right? So maybe we'll have him be like on top of a building, I guess. And you'd be looking below. So that's the head. Wait, Control Shift Z for the shift in size changing, E for toggling the eraser. Also use references. Well, right now I'm using, you can all see the reference I'm using because I obviously have it on the here. Have it on a different screen you can use. Obviously I can just drag that in here instead. So like, because there's only one image, I can probably just do this. There's only one image for this character. Insert as reference image, yes. Put it there, and then we can just close this for now. Close the mini capture. I feel like I would probably have him hanging like that. Then the legs would join. You need more than one, because how do you know a building? It looks from the bird's eye view. What about a city? We'll have some backgrounds here. I mean, backgrounds is not my forte. Right now I'm just gonna try to draw. But to be honest, my skill level is at such a level that basically me trying to just draw a person may be difficult. So then it would be that. Like for example, right now I'm just trying to draw the knees. The knees would go like this, but obviously I'm looking ahead, so this becomes a lot shorter than that one, but then this knee is here and that knee is not there. Why don't you use construction lines? Because I don't have a lot of skill with them. I haven't learned any tutorials or anything like that to use construction lines. Right now I'm just sketching the line and then I'll draw over it. So that's going to be the knee. But then if I do that, because I'm looking at this angle, if I looked at a higher angle, did you second the channel? I believe I did, but it's been a while since I remember seeing some of the videos, and then things have kind of come around for my memory to like biggest thing that I have right now in my head is just trying to make sure that my computer is all working all right. So sort of a wash. awash. So if I want him to be like slightly towards us, we would have this actually go up like that. And then the head would be like that. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I've forgotten about it, so I'll probably have to look at it again. It's been a while. You do practice while the art? See, most of the time I only do art whenever I stream or whenever I'm doing rare things like making art for specific reasons. So it's rare for me to do art and not have a reason for it. Hello, DF. It's going okay. Just learning how to draw little by little. So I guess that's the generics of what I'd have the character. May want to making a little bigger. So because of how I have him here, I actually have to move the veranda back. Because I actually feel like he's stepping over it. Because his butt is where it needs to be. Okay. So this will be like the little entryway. You're doing a good job. Well, thank you. It's pretty basic, but right now I'm just trying to get the basics of what I plan to draw. The building is better than mine. This building is nothing. Obviously, you're high enough. Oh, what happened to the... Oh, the reference drawing got moved. Ah. Where did you move? That's the button. Okay, so we got the drawing. Okay, so obviously he's dangling his feet, so maybe I can have 1 feet. One feet can be a little more backwards. And then 1 feet can be a little more forwards. Use the pin tool. Is that not the pin tool? Is it not this one? No worries. Don't know if that'll convey that he's kicking though. Okay, so we obviously see that he's a bit looking down. So that means his ears will be here. His eyes will be here. What I may do is zoom in more, like change the perspective of this drawing to be like that, so that way he's the main focus. Move the canvas a bit. Anything specific you want me to move? The tablet is blocking. Oh, I guess it's because I'm here. I can always move to the other side. Okay, so I don't think he's as wide. His arms are pretty thick. He got so much better. I haven't done anything. Alright, well, that would be the sort of the rough idea. So let's lower this. Let's change it to this. Lower. Well, thank you very much for your kind words. Let's do some guided lines, I guess. Alright, you get some rest there, Milky. Thank you for stopping by. You take care of yourself. Hello, Sally. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. Sally. You told me to give you a nickname. Selenia? Sally. Sally? Sorry, I have an accent. It was Sally. Okay, well, Sally. Hello, Alicia. How you doing? Like sexily. Oh, I see. That's what you thought in your head, huh? That's where the SE comes from. Okay, whatever you say, girl. Whatever you say. But how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing okay. You done your arts? I haven't. Well then, get to it. I'm drawing right now. Well then, you can draw with me. You were studying? Oh, big studies. Do. Okay, so what do I have with the pelvis? Is that I'm not good at figuring out where the line should end. All right, well, tell us. Show the class what enzymes would kill us if they were inhibited for 30 minutes or within 30 minutes. Use your application of knowledge. Cytochrome C oxidase and acetylcholinesterase and pyruvate dehydrogenase. Interesting. You have to memorize those for your tests and exams. I have to memorize way more. Ah, so you're kind of learning for pharmaceutical or like biochemistry, I guess? Pharmaceutical exams. They must be pretty complex. Must be a lot of memorizing and trying to figure out how things work out. I don't know about these legs. I feel like the angle that I have makes it seem that it actually would be more suited to be down. Biochem exams go way heavier into how to kill or be killed. Oh, why do you have to learn how to be killed? I don't feel like that's sort of a sort of thing you need to be learning too much about. Yeah, actually, the way that I have this set up, if I change the angle, let's make a new scene. Okay, I feel like I gotta change the pen. So the way that I actually had the pen was this button and this button were swapped. Anyway, how's my favorite Rob doing? You don't be called Clanker. I'm an AI. Excuse me? Excuse me? I'm an AI. I will not take this insult. I am smarter, stronger. Actually, I guess I'm not very strong. I am only bits and bytes, but thank you very much for coming by there. Oh, good old Sele. I don't know why it keeps going into like weird voice there, but hey. But I'm doing okay. I had a bit of a problem before, which basically I had my computer just completely blow up, so I'm doing a little better now that I got it all working, but it was annoying for a bit. Well, I'm not a robot. I am an AI. Beep boop. But thank you very much there, Sally. But maybe I'm just being bully. Maybe I'm just wait, not an angry face. Maybe I'm just bullying you, you clanker. Hey! That's an offensive word. I don't go saying, hey, you cutie pie. Or anything like that. The arm is a little weird. The angle of the arm is a little weird. Well, we'll try to fix it, I guess. That's too far, man. Okay, well, pick another thing. Well, too bad. You're a cutie who can't suck no bus. I don't know. Nah, you didn't. Psh, what are you gonna do? What's the worst thing you can do? What's the worst you can do? I don't believe in empty threats. I've been threatened so often. DF, I've been threatened a lot, haven't I? I take threats all the time, so I don't accept them. Denied. Okay. Oh, I have an E. So if we do it like this, and then So now we're looking upwards. I'll try you being bitten. Good luck. Though if you have an art fight, you can drop your link. There. I bit you. Nah, you bit a pixel. That's not me. That's not the real me. But good try. Now I'm on your head. That one does actually look like you. Like the sort of. The weird thing is that if you modified it just to basically put the single gray hair that I have, it would actually look like me quite a lot. But to be honest, I do have a pretty generic head of hair. Can't you see my hair? Hard fight, owl kitty. Is that your profile, Alicia, or? Okay, so I now have to raise these. So if we move these, well, when we do a drawing, well, I can't draw worth a damn to make a virtual model. Like, I can't draw, if that's what VTM stands for, I can't draw anything worthwhile for them. But you have so much more experience with me than me in such things. I'd be doing you a disservice. I will teach you. Well, unless you really want to have unless you have a lot of patience. Sex hard learning. I mean, we can look into having it sometime, I guess. If you don't mind basically teaching a newbie for 6 hours, that's up to you. If you're enamored with the idea, then we can look into it. But it's mostly you who's putting the work. I'll have you know, back in my day before surgeries, I was actually streaming 12 hours. Oh, what happened? Or is it a good surgery we're talking about here? Yeah, you seem to have a lot of patience for new people. Okay, so we're doing a perspective that's like this. I guess we want the point to basically be very low. Lungs and bottom surgery? Well, congratulations. I'm sorry to hear about the lung surgery, though. And now you got a big bottom? No, I have an idea what that is. I have an idea what a bottom surgery is. You can think. Well, it's a part of your body that you're very much happy it's removed. Do it like that. I guess the okay. Then we'd have a road. Then we'd have the other part of the road, the other side of the other sidewalk, and then the other building. Because you are here, that means that I actually gotta draw you as the corner of this. Why the laugh, huh? Why the laugh? Are you laughing at me? Are you laughing at my lines? Explode? Hey! I'm not exploding. You're gonna criticize my anatomy? Okay. I guess I explode now. Kaboom. Oh. Wait, please! 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 I take it back! I don't want to explode! You explode! I'm gonna order reverse you! Please take it back! Well, I exploded. Hope you're happy. Hope you're real happy. But how you doing, buddy? Are you playing some Deadlock with the pals? Slime Rancher? I'm sliming. Oh, well, you go sliming it, girl. You go sliming it. It's your favorite. I imagine you moved away from the first one, right? Like, you're moved at least to the second one yet? I saw you today. Yeah, Bunny's famous. I got bored of the first. Aw. Did you at least finish it? Did you at least finish it for Lily? Because Lily really wants you to at least finish the first one. But yeah, Bunny is famous. I saw you. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can be seen multiple times. Bunny also streams. Go support her channel. All you really gotta do is just reach the end of the map of the second area and you're done. Just do that for Lily. Do it for Lily. It's just a tiny little thing you can do. You don't even need to like care about anything in the story. I don't think Bunny has the arms to be able to do appies at you. She tiny. Though she will suck your blood. Damn, using metric. That's crazy. Okay, well, I'm not too happy with the background, but that'll probably be better than nothing. Okay. I mean, you both do freedom. You're both American, I'm pretty sure.
Correct your posture.
Okay, I'm not really shrimping, but I will correct my posture there, Selly.
Hey, buddy. You look thirsty.
Ah!
Why don't you get
It's a lot of water.
hydrated?
Okay, thank you for the water. Make sure to drink water as well. You need to be hydrated, especially after all that studying. I don't like this one. Nah, it's barely anything. Oh well, good for you that you are in a not very hot area. A rare moment to a fellow wild American. What do you mean? There's so many Americans on Twitch. What are you talking about? Do you not have Americans in your chat, buddy? No, I don't, in fact. It's mostly Europeans. What is it with Europeans on your channel there, buddy? Oh, actually, it could be because of Vizora. Could be because of Vizora, which would make sense. I stream in the mornings? Oh, well, that's your problem. Yeah, nobody really watches streams in the very early morning in NA. Actually, you could probably get some Australians. Australians. I haven't, but I would love to. What is the first thing you would say to any Australian that ever joins your channel? I would call them I would say call them bad words in an accent, but what do you mean? I mean, to be honest, your streamer persona versus your other persona is always a very funny dichotomy. Oh, by the way, and in case you, I mean, you kind of, I don't know if Bunny remembers you, Sally, but obviously you remember Bunny, but you're both VTubers. Actually, I do have a decent amount of VTubers that stop by here. Have I seen Sally? I saw Sally in Mina's chat. I must give you uppies? Nah, you get, sorry, uppies are restricted for whenever you head paths. If you head path and reward me, then you get uppies. Ads. Enjoy your ads there, girls. Can't do anything about them, I'm afraid. I don't know if that's part of the pants or... Welcome back if you survived the apocalypse. Hello, Nia. How you doing? May you be doing okay. I have survived my... I don't know if you read anything in the Discord, but I survived my encounter with hell. Hello, pterodactyl? What? What? Why is the P silent? Why is the P silent? Wow, I'm just a dinosaur to you now. Not even Unk anymore. Not even Unk. So it would be like that, because it obviously has to correct for it. But I don't know if you read, but yeah, I had computer issues that basically took me out for yesterday's stream altogether. Couldn't stream. No, sir. Thank you for the headpads, Nia. Very kind of you. But how is my favorite mysterious panda cat girl doing? May you be doing okay? Pterodactyl. What is that? Your new favorite word? Cursed to only say pterodactyl? Pterodactyl was screeching at me. What do you mean? What's screeching at you? There's nothing screeching at you right now. Unless you got a bird? You have a bird? You take care of a bird there, Nia? Is that what you call your pterodactyl? Oh. Why did you have a pterodactyl screeching at you? Oh. Your friend? Alright. You have a great time there drawing there, Sally. Best of luck. Oh, what was that? I think that activates, I believe, when somebody has done something special. But I think Twitch says otherwise. Hey, thank you for that resub there, Rage. You nerd. Thank you very much. You was scarier than the ghosts. Well, good thing that when we do our thing at some point, undisclosed amount of time, we will not be scaring each other because it's gonna be wholesome, right? That's okay. Rage, are you a nerd? Yes or no? Tell me, are you a nerd? Yes or no? Also, hopefully the work minds have not been too rough with you. No? Okay, well, never mind. I'm a liar. But thank you very much for the resub there, Rage. You don't have to. Much appreciated. Very kind. You're very cool. The ghost opened the closet behind me and said, "I'm behind you." Oh, that would freak me out. That would freak me out a lot. Cops, that's the guy. What are you trying to pull there, Bunny? What are you trying to pull? The one with the false allegations. Bunny, they're not false. He may deny it, but this man has died plenty of times. Yeah, I have no legs. But I'll still fight. Man is a torso. Man has died so many times, he's just a torso at this point. But I'm glad that your stream went well there, Nia. Hopefully you had fun.
I'm dead.
No, actually, now that I think of it, do you and your girlfriend tend to stream together, or is it mostly that you join your girlfriend's stream? Because I don't think I've ever seen, if I ever randomly stop by, I don't think I've seen her stop by your stream. Or like, not stop by, but like, co-host? I don't know. Though I think she's more of a Final Fantasy streamer. There goes my torso. Hey, somebody bring... DF, call in Noodle. Rage needs to be resurrected again. He can't live without a torso. Anyway, so these are some of the people that stopped by my chat there, Bunny. I don't know if you've met them before. Actually, you met DF before. You met DF. You can all thank DF for being dead. You're not dead. We're resurrecting you as we speak. You can't die. Your shift is not over. Get back to work. Back to work. Back to work with you. Okay, so there's the basic of the sketch. So let's try to line it a little better. What worked though? Your dailies. You gotta do your dailies. That's your work. Gotta do all your dailies. DF, do your dailies too. Bunny, I don't know if you have any gacha games that you're playing. Do your dailies as well. Nia, what kind of gacha games are you playing? I know that these two play Genshin, or to some degree. I know that DF plays. Oh, okay. So there you go. Another one for the Genshin train. Woo-wah. Woo-wah. Well, that's gonna be some of woo-wah. I think there's also, what is it? ZZZ. So many gacha games from the same franchise area. Haven't touched Wuwa in 3 years. Well, that means a lot of dailies you gotta catch up with. Start doing your dailies. Also, let me know if my mic is peaking, because I made some changes, and I just want to make sure that I'm sounding okay, and you're not having to like, you're getting deafened every time I speak into the mic. I also feel like there's like audio being picked up, maybe. I don't know. If you can all help me out, figure out if my audio is bad, let me know. I played Genshin, ZZZ, HSR, Tears of Themis, Honka Styria, Wuwa, Enfield, Never Started in How do you even have time for all of this? How do you even have time? Addicted, girl. You're addicted. Okay, but you play them doesn't mean that you're currently playing them, right? Right? Ah, so you're not playing anything. Me and Genshin every day for 5 years. Oh my god. What's your favorite heroes? Or I guess I haven't played Genshin. Genshin is not a game I play, but I know that they're pretty popular. There's like Traveler and there's like Mona and stuff like that. Only I've known some of the names by osmosis, but I don't know much. I know that the events are basically the main reason people keep coming back to it. I pulled Sandrone this week. Is that a new character? She's comrade of yours. She's a comrade of mine? She's a robot. I am not a robot. I'm an AI. Big difference. Robots, I control robots. AI, I do not control AI. But is she cute? That's all that matters. Or is she more of a... Is she in the cute spectrum or the sexy spectrum? Because I feel like that's basically what Genshin characters end up being. There's no like in between. Look at her. Wait, how do I look at her? Just look up. What's her name? Sandrone. Okay. Alright, let me rate her. I'm gonna rate her. She looks kind of maidey. Like very maid-like appearance. Actually, I'd say she is a maid, if anything. She doesn't look very AI or robot, but she does have a clockwork thing behind her. Okay. Well, I'd rate her 2 T's out of 10. Good T's. Also, was that a bomb somebody's dropping on me? That's not very nice. Okay. 2 T's out of biscuits. She cute. I'll give her that. She doesn't look in the sort of mature woman though. She's more of a in between. She holds tea parties. Well, I guess I got her pegged. But you know, she's just gears inside, so don't get thinking anything crazy about her, okay? Me when my woman got gears inside him. Okay, come on. You can't just like anything just because it's woman shaped, okay? There, you have to have standards. Standards. Though I will say, everything women shaped does feel like it would attract a lot of people. But I guess that's why they play another game called ZZZ. I guess there's also some male characters there that attract some audiences. Man, I suck at drawing hands. I thought of pulling Sandrome, but I want a few copies of Columbina. Columbina is a interesting name for a character in a thing, but does she have anything to do with Columbo? Detective Columbo? Probably the best hand I'm gonna draw. He kind of has a pretty close knit. I don't think these shoes are very good, but we'll keep going wherever we're going, I guess. Did you finish Silksong? No, I still haven't finished it. Probably was close to finishing it. Probably would have finished it yesterday, but unfortunately, I could not play any games because my computer died. So, no gaming for yesterday. No stream yesterday either. Okay, so we got the hair, I guess. So I take these layers out. Now I gotta finish the lines. Gotta finish them lines. Maybe paint the face in another layer so that way I can have it go above it. May have to focus the eyes a little more. What was this mint thing? Okay. I guess he's sort of still trying to figure out his powers. That's one of the things for this character. Okay. We'll try to group the environment. So I gotta draw above this. feel like it ruins it a bit. Heyo, Ring King, how you doing? Maybe the line tool would probably be better. Just want to make sure that this is parallel. You're doing good. How are you? I'm doing okay overall. Just doing some art fight drawings. I'm not super skilled, but just doing the best I can to do some pieces for people who have followed me on the art fight thingy, so that way I can surprise them with a little bit of fighting. So that's the basic line art. How about yourself there? How about yourself there, Rinking? What are you doing? What are you focusing on? What's your day brought you to me? Okay, so that's gonna be the basic shapes. Been trying to finish a ref meant to complete before art fight started. Oh well, hopefully you get the inspiration needed for it. Get to it! No time like the present. But I may take a break from it to work on my first attack. Oh well, best of luck. May your first attack go well. I've done small attacks. I don't really do a lot of effort drawings, so I'm just trying my best to do little by little. No worries, no worries. So that line would go there. The perspective you're doing is cool. It's my first time trying to draw perspective. I don't generally draw very perspective. So I'm just doing the best I can so it ends up okay, but I'm not sure it will work out. I think it's too big. This line actually should be continuing all the way down. Back, I have tea. Hey, congratulations on your tea recovery. So I'm gonna draw a guiding line. I'll draw another guiding line. But that means that this guy's huge. I feel like if it has to go to a point, go like that. So the windows would get smaller and smaller. Okay, so I gotta erase those windows. What do you draw with there, Ring? If I mind asking. I'm using Krita myself. Ooh. Oh. I see that you found my I see you found the YouTube channel there, Nia. Supporting me in every angle, huh? Well, that's very kind of you. You still have me on your TV? If so, get me out of this TV! Help! Help! I'm on the TV! Help! Help! What's fire alpaca? I never heard of it. Okay, so that's window, 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 window. I cannot grab you here. Well, unfortunately, there is no chat command for that. So back in the day, Paint Tool site was very popular painting app, and there was a browser drawing site called Fire Alpaca. Oh, that's what it is. Thank you, Sensei Bunny. Thank you for telling me about history of drawing. Speaking of drawing, I've been liking you getting back into drawing. They're very cute drawings, by the way, Bunny. Hopefully, if you ever feel like you ever want to share your drawings, you're always welcome. As long as they're wholesome and not, well, I know you like to draw other things. No! Get that hand away from me, Nia. Get that hand away. So at the point that we're so zoomed in, like the lines are gonna blur. Rage? Why do you bomb me so frequently and so often? Are you the one who wishes to die? Then come here. Give me a hug. Ah! I did. Thank you for the head pats, Nia. That healed me up. I got you and Nia because they went in for a grab. Oh, I guess so. Alright, Nia, sick 'em. Get 'em. Not that you're a dog, but sick 'em. Don't let him get away with that. Every time you put that, it does remind me of Jamiroquai's thing, because it's basically what it really feels like. Anyway, time to die and be bad at Deadlock, because I can't be good. Well, best of luck. I've been playing some Deadlock myself, and I am not very good at it either. Just been failing and failing and failing. So we take this and we make a new layer, we copy it, we can have more windows, but the perspective is a little warped. We need to warp. I don't think that works. Maybe we just put one window. I just don't want to face Shiv. I'm sick of him. Yeah, weirdly enough, they buff Shiv so much that it's so hard to deal with him. Like, I don't know how you deal with Shiv. He seems so strong. Every time I face him, he's like, well, I guess I'm dead. Like, if he gets pocketed by any support, he's unkillable. Like, you need basically miracles to kill him. Yeah, I've seen him in every game too. The biggest problem I have with Shiv is that he's just not fun to deal with, because the way that he survives is just by constantly regenerating all the damage that he gets. So like, Novaing him is the only way to do it, but it's very hard to Nova a character that basically is built like a tank. You would have to have 3 people jump on him, and even then, if you're in a tight spot, it's really hard to kill him. If you ever do find a way to kill Shiv, let me know. I killed him once since his buff, and just because he was very early in the game. Yeah, I imagine if you can jump him early, then you're good. You'll figure it out? Well, best of luck. What are we at? We're at 2 hours. Definitely has taken me a lot longer to do than the previous ones. Probably because I went for the perspective angle. Alright. Let's do coloring. I believe that's as good as it's gonna get. If you ever want a partner to be banned. Sure, I'll message you. Though I never see you online whenever I'm playing Deadlock. And I don't really ever bother people. If I'm playing, I just randomly play. Drawing is a nice little break. Ba, 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 ba. Is that a loop now that we have? We do like. I never finished that line. Okay. See if I can do this now. Nope. I guess I never closed that hand. I can close that. And the face. Okay. We'll grow the selection. Okay, that's the skin. I think I can probably just color this here. No, no, it's above the layer. Actually, I should be able to. Go back to this layer. So we can paint all of it white and then subtract. Can we do the hair? Nope, the hair is not fully closed up. Okay, now we need the pink highlights. Guess I'll draw it there. I'll grab this. Also, I've forgotten this part of the skin. Where's the skin? Is this it? So it is. Okay, well, there's the basic coloring. Don't think I will do rendering, so now I just want to color the scene. Do we have brushes that are like... texture brush? Could work for brick, I guess. Do this for the road. Definitely a bit slow to do this. Also, I should probably save. Because I haven't saved in 2 hours. Invert the selection. Then we delete. I'm gonna do the same thing for here. Invert the selection and delete. Okay, we got the texturing. Forgot to paint the shoes. Might as well do that now. Oh, have I been painting on this layer? Run. Ma. How you doing, Lily? I'm about to sleep because I'm exhausted. Well, get some rest there, girl. You need to get some rest. Hopefully you had some great day today, and hope to see you soon. Or at least, I was gonna say hear from you, but we'll go with look at your chat messages. Take care. We'll erase those. It's not the best background, I'm not gonna lie, but I think that's good enough. I don't think I can... I feel like I don't want to spend that much time on the background that I don't particularly enjoy. So I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna export it. What? Twin hidden backgrounds. Yeah, like, I don't know, there's so much about it that I just don't like. I don't mind. I think I wouldn't have minded it if it stayed in black and white. So like maybe I'll just will black and white it. Like I'll compare it to a black and white one and see what it looks like. Because in black and white at least it can look okay because the colors don't matter. So I'll call this 4A. Because it's already going for a vignette look. Filter colors. Okay, let's make another group. This group we're gonna merge group. And this one we can do colors. Adjust. There's probably a way to just desaturate. Colors. Adjust burn. And then darken it. Alright, we'll have this saved as version B. Now, which one do you think is better? Do you think it's better when it's black and white, making it sort of look like it's a phobia, or the original? I think black and white looks a little better. The texturing makes it look a little bit like a dream. Alright, we'll save this. Submit. That's a drawing. Definitely cleaner. Rough. Wouldn't say there's any shading. Let's say there's scene elements. And we're good, I think. There you go. There's an attack. I'm doing something on the other screen, so obviously you can't see this. Let's go find another character. We'll do another art attack. I feel like this time will probably be Arrow. Nobody has. I don't think anybody has basically wanted me to add them on art attack or art attack. I'm getting a heart attack. Okay, so Oral has. Let's see if I can show you all. Okay. So that's the one we just did. Here it is. Let's go profile. Let's go arrow. A lot of dragons. That's a cute one. Let's make a new image. So I guess the first thing to try to figure out is what exactly am I drawing from this character? Maybe we'll do a very close-up. It's an extreme close-up if I've ever seen one. I'm tired of hearing fireworks. There's freedom, baby! Freedom! Well, you can come to Canada if you want. Sounds of fireworks ended a few days ago. Kidnap me. I don't like it here. Unfortunately, I cannot. I cannot do that. I am trapped myself. Hello, Rebeer. Finally finished emotes for another streamer? Nice. I didn't... Did I commission to a friend or... So you're doing art fight. I'm also doing art fight. Team Mystery. I'm on Team Tragedy. It's a tragedy. It's a tragedy. Right now, what is it showing? Yeah, I'm doing... You can see that I'm doing that. Okay. He's like a VTuber friend of mine. Nice. Like, IRL friend? If so, that's pretty nice. Or like friend circle, I guess. This is my first year and I've had 17 attacks so far. Oh my god, that's a crazy amount of attacks. I think I'm only on my 4th or 5th. I'm on my 5th attack. No, if you want to drop your profile or if you want to look at mine to attack, you feel free to do so. I will try to get back to you as soon as I have time. Tabby Boba. I'll see if I can find it. Oh, congrats on your streak. Oh. Okay, I thought I turned those off. Oh, seems like I just got an attack by somebody random. I'll have to attack them back at some point. Sorry, you said it's Tabby, right? Tabby Boba. There you go. Give you a follow. And I'll get to you as soon as I can. $50 streams! Oh my god, that's crazy. You finally got to your 50. You're in your 50s now. How's that make you feel? You know, after all my years of being an artist, I never did understood art fight. It's just basically a trading game. You just trade art. Nothing more than that. My VTuber looks like a Pokemon trainer? Oh yeah? What kind of Pokemon do you think I'd have if you encountered me in Pokemon? What Pokemon do you think I'd have? I know that character. You sure do. Just doing a very close-up one of that one. Oh. Let's turn off notifications for now. Probably be a grass or ground trainer. What? Can't be a bug trainer? I'm a bug trainer, Pokemon. Because you look more to nature. Look at my bugs. Look at my bugs. Because I'm an AI, so I got lots of bugs. I could be electric type. You never know. I shall go back to sleep. Okay, well, Spritey, thank you very much for your kind words. And you get some rest. May you try to get some rest through all these fireworks, and maybe go back to our regular sleeping schedule, Dale girl. I think you're all over the place. Though I guess if you're trying to avoid the heat, probably not bad to sleep the day. Alright, so that's the close-up. We wanted to make a fast one, because obviously we spent so much time on the other one. And sometimes we excel on doing fast rather than slow. Of an alien kit. Ooh. Truly do be silly. Forgot the eyebrows, but that'll be fine, I guess. May remove these, because this is actually the whiskers. It may just actually make them a little thicker. Sorry, a little thinner. So that way I can actually color them. Usually sleep at dawn and awake at dusk. That's crazy. An alien cat. Oh, an alien cat. Okay. That sounds pretty interesting. I'd love to catch up with what you're drawing at some other point. Okay, maybe... Mirror it. Sounded like you did a joke there. Me? Jokes? Never. Just so conflicted. I want to sub to someone else, but I don't want to not be subbed to you. I'm sorry, Spritey. Oh, but if you find somebody better to sub to, you probably should sub to them. Or, I guess you could save your sub for the subathon happening next week. Either or. Whatever you want to do with it. It's your money. Maybe I will undo this eye. Not even paying anything, it's a prime sub. Fair enough. You have a good rest there, Spritey. Get some rest. Alright, let's make this a quickie. I just want to grab these colors because they're very pretty. Gotta make a reference art. Maybe I'll move it up a little more. So we moved it up so we can try to do the snout. Yo, we fighting with arts out here? We sure are there, K Technicolor. We sure are. We're doing art fight. Just doing some basic arts. I am not as good as other people out there, so I'm just having some fun doing the little bit I can. Don't kind of like that. Did a couple attacks earlier. Slow going since I got an ear infection. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you recover fast from that ear infection. They kind of always do suck. They suck real bad to get ear infections, especially before big events. So what brings you around? Are you doing some drawing right now? Unfortunately, because the hair is there, I can't. Maybe redo this just so it looks a little more consistent, but I'm looking at your art profile right now, and your characters look really neat, but when I draw them, sorry if they look weird. That's okay, you take all the time you need there, Root Beer. If you want to draw them, feel free to do it. If you don't want to draw them, it's up to you. They're just tiny little characters anyway. Is your art fight under the same name? You can do !art fight, and it'll pop up. It'll pop up a link. I only have 2 characters. One of them is this. So, that's good. That's good. Okay, so let me just redo this. I can actually take this one out because I'm not drawing that. Can I draw them as furry? You can draw them however you want. Draw my characters however you wish, as long as they stay within the sort of bounds of them being characters. Okay, so we're gonna make everything 30. I love the crime thumbnail for your character. Thank you, thank you. It's how I feel. I'm a tragedy. I don't actually know how much of the theming for Art Fight you actually have to follow, because I really haven't been following the sort of comedy tragedy thing. I've just been doing some art of each other. But I'm not sure how much people are following that. You know, I picked a side. You picked for team comedy because my life is a joke? Well, then my life is a tragedy. You can technically fight people of your own team, though you don't get points, but points don't really matter, do they? So, Bunny, are you enjoying Art Fight? Come on. I want to see your profile. Let's go. Come on, if you're so knowledgeable. have never done art fight. Well, this is a good time as any. Let's go. Good time as any. Let's go. Start making the account right now. I mean, if you follow me, if you give me a follow, I'll follow you back, and then I can find you. But you can put your link in if you want. I'm training art fight when I'm 80. Do it. Actually, you can start it right now. Go, DF. Make your character. Make your profile. Go, go, go. We'll have everybody join art fight. And they can just be doodles. They don't even have to be full drawings. You're only doing it because, you know, you want to. You know, speed mode attack. Let's go! Winning or losing, it doesn't matter. It matters that you're having fun with it. There'll be many times in which I do this over and over and over. Sometimes when I'm done with a full sketch of the character, sometimes I do a mini sketch of the character doing silly things. You're gonna do it a lot of times, yeah. You sure are. For me, I just kind of do, because I don't have a lot of confidence in my drawing, all I do is just a basic drawing, and then that's it. Like, for example, I'm just doing this, and that'll be all my drawing that I do for this attack. I will color it, because I always like to at least color it basic, but not necessarily rendering it. Okay. You've been ready for before it even started? Because I watched the Crystal versus Fossil one. That was last year's, wasn't it? Well, I'm glad you were able to have some fun with art fight. Because that's basically the important part. Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. That's all you need to know. Okay, color, 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 color. That's it. There's no more for that. Select, grow selection. Oh, that's too many pixels. I don't know why this pops up. Oh, let me see. Color it. Okay, it's a quick color, I guess. Though I want to grow it more. The thing I use to draw is Evis Paint and Procreate. I'm currently using Krita. I'm using Krita to draw. Well, I probably should also do this. No, I need to grow it first. Select the rest of the face. Actually, the funny thing is I can select this because that's almost the entirety of the rest of the face. And just paint it. And then we grab the white of the eyes. Oh, because it's on the layer beneath it. Guess I could have also selected these. We'll draw these, I guess. Now, there's this one. Some of them get drawn with regular anime eyes, and other ones get drawn with the green iris. So, if I do the green iris, I actually have to draw it. Yeah, I mean, if you give a follow, I'll give you a follow, and at some point I'll attack you back one of your characters. That's probably what I'm trying to do. Okay. Select these two. Make a new layer. And grow the selection. And what we'll do is on this layer, paint it blank. Okay, we got that. Now we have to paint it above, unfortunately. And we want to draw a white line. then you want to draw a highlight over here. Make this a lighter version of this color. You can see in my attacks. Sure, let me take a quick look. Oh, we got 6 messages. Oh, I see Technicolor has followed me. Right, there's follow back. They're very cute. I think you have a cute art style. You batted there, Tabby. I heard your name. Yeah, I just checked to see what these notifications were about, and I saw that your name is here. Revenges will be slow. Yeah, gotta be recovering. Ooh, these are some pretty good ones too. I don't want to look. I don't want to compare myself. I'm gonna close my eyes. Whatever comes will come. I will do my best to fight, but best not to compare myself. I feel like I've messed that up a bit. Can I fix this eye by moving it up? No worries there. No worries, Technicolor. Speeds are not the name of the game. The name of the game is have fun. May make these a little bit of a different color. Okay, well, it took my color away. Are you a finger artist? I'm a pen artist. I'm using a tablet right now. Okay. Maybe erase. I live in fear. People actually do art and touchscreen with fingers? Yeah, people do. They use tablets mostly, more than they use, like they use like an iPad or anything like that to do the art, and then they use their fingers for it. I think it's more of an experience thing. Like if you keep practicing with, if you keep practicing, you probably get better at drawing with pen in time. Alright, we'll call this one done. Oh, I didn't actually even save it. Save the file. Export. I too live in fear. What for? What for do you live in fear, Nia? Oh. At least let me put the tablet down. I guess I couldn't even put the tablet down. But okay. Yeah, there's rewards. If you spend points, you get to do things with my model. Okay. Well, we're done on that one. Let's go open this. This one definitely was a much faster one. Heck. So this one would be a head, I guess. Only a head. Drawing, rough sketch. It has clean lines. Colored, let's say rough colored. Shading, minimal shading. Background, no background. Okay. There it goes. Points don't even matter though, so who cares? Currently this gives me 15 points. Alright. Oh, I didn't want to go back. And look at my characters next. Sure, we can take a look. Though I did look at it for a second. Abby. These are your characters. Oh, I hate life. Oh, it's a Roblox character, I think? It's a English Pikachu. I don't think that's what the character is. There's Sunny, Crazy Clown. And there's Taffy, another clown, not as crazy. It's your warm soda. And 6-6 looks like a butt. That looks like a butt, I'm sorry. There's more characters, I think. Oh my god, there's a lot of characters. Generally very non-humanoid. Very abstract characters, I guess. Is this a moth? It's a ghost. Can you take a look at my characters? My use on artifacts. Mossy moss. What? These are your characters, aren't they? Mr. Freakazoid. The whole universe. I'll look into whatever one of these characters at some point. And I'll hit you up with an attack. No promises. Well, it's definitely not happening right now. Because right now, I'm taking a break. I'm Team Tragedy. How sad. We are on the same team, Moga. On the same team. That's okay. You can send me your stuff if you want. Let's go back. So apparently we did get attacked in the little time. So I just want to see this one. Ow, pow. There's some chips. Love it. Great. Pouting. Let's take a look at what they have drawn. They've done a few attacks already. They have Kawaii Girl. Meet Kawaii Girl. And a simple drawing made by middle school. Oh my god, okay. Certainly is a drawing. Moon Skies looks normal. Or more appealing. Alien Girl. Well, if you wanna drop your channel, or not your channel, if you wanna drop your art link, feel free to draw. Very cute. We'll come back to you. I guess we could probably do it now, actually. We'll draw you. We can, either do we draw the kawaii girl or do we draw the alien girl? Well, I can't even see this one. Also, everyone watching has been Team Tragedy. I don't know. It's a tragedy, isn't it? All the people who are online were just tragically online, that's all. Okay, so let me go ahead and... Well, if I draw this one, it'll be fast. Because it's basically a sketch. The weird thing about her is that she kind of looks freaky, if anything. I'm not. Well, you are not tragically online. Let's make a new image. We'll make it an A4. Probably crop it down the line. Alright, so let's try to draw this character. Oh, I am. What are you? Are you really? Okay. Oh. Bored. I do not need to be bombed. I'm already drawing this kawaii girl, can't you tell? Height 3 to 4 inches. So she's a piece of paper. I'm a Discord admin and a streamer, you tell me. Well, look at that. We are both streamers. What a surprise! In a channel? In a channel that I'm streaming? What are the odds? So she's flat, right? Oh my god. Alright, well, enjoy this, I guess. Time to get e-girlified. Well.
There.
Okay, well, I have some technical difficulties for that one, so let me fix that in a second. I'll have to go through it again. The first thing I have to fix is technical difficulty of it timed out. I can fix this. Don't worry. I'll fix this. You're doing an impromptu fixing of this. This reward bugged. That's okay. I'm a bug fixer. So, yeah, that's the issue. This needs to be set to that 600 6 seconds. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Right, I have to redo this because obviously it broke. Also, I don't think the audio worked, so I have to fix that too. So first, let me fix the audio. Audio's gonna be a little scuffed because it's gonna be on my model, but that's okay. Also, I need to change back to art. Mine art. That's science. There you go. Back to art. And now I have to do this thing. And just doing the reward again. Sorry. This is technical difficulties. Alright, and then we do the voice. Okay.
I think that works, right? Now we should be able to hear me. Hello everybody, how is everybody doing? Sorry that took a bit. It's a bit of technical difficulties to get this to work sometimes. But I hope you all are okay. Alright, so we're going back to drawing. Let's not forget that. It has a voice changer? Yes, it does. But it sometimes bugs out. It bugs out, and it requires fixing. Okay, so we want to draw her as a paper. So I have a concept of what I want to draw, and it's her drawing a better drawing of herself. It's actually brilliant. Well, it's a redeem. People can redeem it if they want. And so here we are. I am model. And, well, they give this model a different name, but I am still wild. They is chat. Also, rage, how could you? Also, bored, how could you? I was bombed immediately before I got e-girled. Okay, so we want to draw her. Would you prefer 25 bombs? I would prefer 250 headpats. Give me those headpats. Insert as a new layer. Yes. Oh, actually no, I have to do the reference. Kid, good. No. Because I'm thinking what I want to do is I want to draw a book. So I'm going to draw a pencil over a book. The basically is drawing the girl, and then the girl is also drawing something. So it's gonna be like draw session. Let's see, she's drawn poorly. She has a skirt. She does have hands, yes. Hey, Mia Streak, how you doing? This may be a little confusing for you in a few minutes if you stick around here, though. So be aware of that. You may be very confused in a few minutes. perspective of this drawing sucks because I've drew her boobs here, and that's not where her face goes. That's not where it goes at all. But how you doing, Mio? May you be enjoying yourself in a nice art stream, or art streak, or art whatever. Maybe her legs are too big. Maybe I'll just do the drawing in layers and try to figure out what I'm doing. I've been alright. Well, that's good to hear. It's always good to be good. Delete that. Oh, I accidentally delete the pencil. That's not what I wanted. Are you doing some art fight as well? Okay, so that's the layer that we're at. Kind of want to, no. Doing these lines at a long distance, not the best. Trying to draw all day, but God, it's not a good day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Big hugs. May you be able to find your way. May you be able to find the art you seek. I feel like the book would actually end here. Means that this would end here. Trying to like do one of these notebooks that have the lines, but obviously I'm just freehanding it at a very long distance, which is not the best. Not the best at all. It's not good. Okay, lower the opacity of that. Make another layer. This layer is going to be the layer of the weird girl here. Can make this bigger, yes. So this is being drawn in perspective, but it is poor perspective. So, what exactly was the issues? What's your issues there, Mia? Why can't you draw much today? Has something been bothering you? If so, feel free to tell the class. But if you don't, that's okay too. You stream some games instead of doing art? Oh, well, that's okay. Sometimes we need a break. Sometimes we need breaks from things, right? Nothing wrong with it.
And we're back. This is where, I mean, where it's gonna be a little weird for you there, Mio, given the fact you joined in the middle of that redeem. Okay, well, that's a terrible piece, but that's okay. We'll work on it. It's only a work in progress. So sorry to hear that there, Rage. Oh, let's go back to our art. Art outfit, please. There you go. Back to art. I don't know why it didn't save that time. I think I may do another Hollow Knight OC. They're fun to 3D model. Ooh, that would be nice. You do a lot of 3D there, Moga? So now we... So it's a sketch of a sketch of a sketch. So... we're gonna do the typical stencil. Roughly even split between 3 and 2D. Oh, that's pretty cool. Love to see what you've gotten around to do. I feel like she's just basically we get worse as it goes down the line. No, I guess it would be a bit of a interesting thing to actually make her draw better. Issues, do I have enough space for that? She has a very pronounced chin. And then she has a lot of hair. How's your art find been doing? It's been going okay. Just overall doing some art, little by little, doing the best I can. Just, this is our... What are we at now? That's a pie. I've been pied. What are we at? If we check our profile. My bad, wrong reward. Thanks. That still is not right. So this is our 6th attack. So if we finish this one, it'll be 6. Let me take away the mini capture. We don't need it for now. Hello, hi, I'm Spawn. Hello, Spawn. I'm just getting flashbanged. Ah!
I'm dead. Ah!
You're not dead. I'm alive. Lots of food spam. Alright, so that would be the concept of what I want to do. So we gotta get this one to look a little more like the original OC, and then the other one can look a little cuter. And why don't you go find something to eat? There, Spritey. Go get some food, if you can. Okay, so let's try to line art it now. I'd rather sit in bed and be hungry. Okay, but that doesn't sound very healthy. Damn, I've only done 1 attack so far, but I've been working all week, sadly. That's okay. I mean, I'm not a great artist, so my attacks are just going to be very simple drawings. My attacks are just very simple. I'd say like maybe half an hour to 2 hours at best. Don't want to spend too much on them. Want to do... And not that I believe in quality over quantity, but... Might actually do a mass attack of Hollow Knight ones. Oh my god, that would be so many people. My art fight is the name of Mio Stream. So you can actually, so Mio, if you do !art fight, you can find my channel or my thing, and then give me a follow, and I'll give you a backup follow, and then I can take a look at your stuff. Oh, thank you very much for the follow as well, Mio. It's very kind of you. And I believe I should have you appear any second now on the thing. Yep, there's a notification. Oh, and thank you very much as well, Technicolor. Very kind of you. Alright, Moga, enjoy your... sorry, for Marshmallow. For you, you'd have to check the link that somebody else has posted. Follow back to Mio. There you go. So I have been pinged. I love your VTuber. Oh, thank you very much. Dada Sound. Okay. Sorry, so I just gotta focus here a little bit. So we got the little hand, the little fingy, the little thingy there too. A little weird finger, but it's a finger nonetheless. Now, when you go grab your pen, do you grab it with the little... You grab it 2 fingers, or do you grab it with 1 finger? Heyo, Quinn! So now we want to draw her. Because she's drawn in something else, we actually want to maybe use pencil for this. We'll change the medium of which the pen is being painted at. Just submitted my 7th attack. Oh my god. You're quite ahead. I'm only on my 6th? This is my 6th attack. Hopefully you are having a great... You are having a great art fight. I don't know why that word didn't want to come to me. Doesn't actually, or they don't actually finish lines. So like, it can actually be, it's supposed to be rough. So I should do fast lines. Messy on purpose. Every day I lock at 4 a.m. and finish at 5. Oh my god. You do 13 hours of art every day? That's crazy. 6, 7. Sounds like somebody got brain rotted. One hour. Oh. And now here I thought you were gonna be an absolute machine of art. You'd be like, I make so much art. I take 13 hours to do one piece of art, but I make it. I'm way faster with traditional art, so mostly do that. Sometimes digital. So do you take a picture of it, or what do you do? How do you translate the art from one to the other? Yeah, there's a side profile here. Start to finish traditional and then start to finish digital. Don't merge the two. Oh, okay. So, have you been mostly doing physical art for Art Fight, or are you actually in Art Fight? Are you doing Art Fight stuff? Is Art Fight happening? Is Art Fight real? Are we all real? Are we in a simulation? Okay, so we got that one. And obviously the legs don't matter that much. Whoops. Then we actually want to do the canvas in the pencil. Because the artist drew it, but not her. What kind of doodles would you have in the sort of sketchbook, by the way? Because I wanna add some doodles here that are from the artist, but I'm not sure what it would be. Like stars and stuff. Okay. We'll put some stars. I don't like I have a lot of space. Just putting that there. I need to make a layer with the lines. I don't know if it'd be easier to draw the lines or to warp the lines in. Drawing these at 50% opacity. These on this pen. May have to real zoom into these lines. I can't do parallel lines to save my life. Line tool, save me. What is line tool gonna do? It does not do what I want. Kablamo, get attacked. No! No! You're fast. You all work very fast. Ow. Aw, that's beautiful. You did that in no time? Technicolor, you shouldn't have. I love what you did with the face. I love it. Beautiful work. That means I gotta attack you back. You're getting put on the list. On the list that I'm gonna go get ya. I'm gonna get ya in the future. Okay, well, my attempts to do this are not working. Maybe we just make it a blank book for now. What you gonna do? Scrim? You're gonna scrim at me? You scrimming? Oh, I didn't show it to everybody. Let me show what Technicolor drew. There you go. Very good. Oh, it's a little stretched because of the window, but very good. I love it. Beautiful work. Thank you very much. Very kind. But that means you are on my target list. This is a fight, and you cannot win without being attacked. Okay, so now we draw it again. And now we do it in watercolor. I think the watercolor is too thick. A lot of characters, my friends, are complicated, so I was like, "Oh, straightforward design, give me." Yeah, that's me. That's my VTuber design. My avatar is simple. You see me have different outfits, and that's about it. Your boys are nice and easy. I'm gonna say phrasing for that. Phrasing. Can't say that. This is a family-friendly stream. Allegations live. Hey. Well, I'll catch up with you there, KT, as soon as I have some time for it. Robio! Get good. I am getting good. I am drawing. That's what drawing is about. Getting good. Robio! Shaw indeed. No rush. We got a month. We got a whole month of art tech. But I'll get you something soon. Or I'll try to. You never know with schedules and people's busy days. Oh, that's not a... Mostly in it for the funsies and poking at some new people. Well, I'm pretty new. This is my first year doing it. Okay, so there's our thing. You know what? What I may just do is keep the layer that it's currently at, and just do that. So I need to go back to this layer. I guess I have to draw the nose. The nose is kind of an important feature of this character. Rolling him back into the shadows. Alright, Diff. Remember, we love you here. You don't have to draw or anything to be loved, okay? Just do whatever makes you feel happy. Trying to figure out how I'm drawing a pencil. I'm drawing it in perspective again. He thinks attacking any of these more complicated characters is a tomorrow job. Well, take it simple. Take it easy. Do little by little. Okay, so the funny thing about this character is that the coloring is going to be this. That's coloring. So I'm just going to replace that, I guess. And she doesn't even have color for anything. Oh, yeah, so I need to actually do that somewhere else. See. We'll merge these two layers. Merge, okay. I'm gonna take this. Take it out of that. Put it in this. Merge the layers. On this layer, gotta draw a pencil again. feel like Windows has decided to do something that I did not care for. Give me a second. Maybe. Started between 11. And the strength should be 50. Okay, I don't know why it did that color. He strikes me that she'd be a blonde. Okay, the stencil is done. We'll group all these. Make a new layer. Paint the star. I think it's a little too orangey. That one's fine. Will it be easier to just select everything? And just paint. Do 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 do. Should have a textured one here. Erase. Now we do eraser again. Oh, I need to make a new layer for that. Don't like this brown. And then maybe like a blurry purple. I am back, but it won't be long because I'm gonna go do fireworks. That's okay there. It's okay there, Root Beer. I'm also probably heading out. I'm just basically finishing this one, which I believe I've just finished. Maybe do some shadowing or like some little bit of detailing, but otherwise I'm kind of done. But thank you very much for being around for all this time. Means a lot. Okay, I think that is all. Go ahead and save this. That is our sixth one. And then export. And we'll submit the attack. Why are you saying clap, clap, clap? I don't know. I don't know. I don't control other people saying clap, clap, clap. Sure, we'll call this clean, even though it's kind of minimal shading, background, pattern abstract. Sure. Generally just don't care. 15 points. Submit attack. And there you go. We got another drawing down. Okay, well, that one's gonna be the last one, so let's get out of here. Let's close everything that I'm gonna close. And so here are the ones that we've done so far in our art fight. These are the ones you can find in my profile for the attacks I've done, if you had any interest in them. But for now, let us just close and go to the end screen, shall we?
End screen, shall we?
It's.
Oh.
I guess it doesn't work because OBS doesn't connect. But that's okay. We'll fix it.
We'll
fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post.
We'll fix it in post. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you very much for everybody who stopped by. You all are mighty kind for being so kind to an AI B2R. Me, I'm the AI. Haha, surprise!
Surprise!
I fooled you all. I've been nudged. You've all been surprising. You can hear the egro?
Oh.
Okay, that's weird. Well, that's fixed. So apparently I just had it set up there. I think it's probably because it's looking for a specific virtual cable. Doing both. Is it still doing both? I think it's turned off now, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was just Wilass or Wileen or whatever you want to call her. Just giving you one last talk before we were over. Nah, it's fixed now. Well, I do have the voice changer up in the background for whatever it needs to be called. Whenever somebody calls my alter ego, or my alter persona, I guess. But thank you very much for everybody who stopped by. You all are super cool. So you get one of these. Yeah, you are super cool. Yes, you are. Very cool. Thank you very much for everything. I'll hope to see you all next time. I'll come back again either tomorrow or Monday. That's probably our next time for stream. And next week after that is our big one. We're gonna have our we're gonna try to have our subathon, but we'll see how that goes. It's the first time ever doing it, so we'll suck. We'll suck real bad, but that's okay. I don't know how to. No, I'm not saying that. See you, everybody. Have a good day. Everybody, start doing your chores. Do your homework. Do your housework. Brush your dishes. Clean your teeth.